Hello, hello. Second here. Give me a second here. Well, this has a chance to not take very long. I'm tired today. For a few reasons. One, like usual, overate a little yesterday. I had 4 plates. 4 plates of food. It was amazing. And then I ended up doing a workout late last night. Then I woke up and I did another workout earlier today. So I'm just tired. I was like, I don't feel like doing a 4-hour run. I just don't feel like it. So I figured this is the next best thing, right? It's better than nothing. I figure this is indeed better than nothing. I think it's Yara and Jesse. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's Yara and Jesse. Let me just, like, do one thing. But yes, I will just let you know in advance. I am very tired today.
Okay.
Now, this is a good chance to try out, like, meleeing everyone. See if I like it. No, it's Yara then Jesse. It goes Yara then Jesse. That I know for a fact.
I'll find you. You're Find the
Right there! Find another angle! Gotcha! Motherfucker! Dana! Push it!
see what, Oh, thanks, Zooks. $520. Maybe that is the play. Yeah, Zooks, do me a favor and stay in the YouTube chat for me. Okay. I'm gonna start doing that in Hunted by People. And hello, people on TikTok. I turned off the chat just for my own sanity. I can't keep track of 3 chats. But enjoy watching on there. Kizanaki, thank you for 5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. And Hound, thank you for 53-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm just gonna start. That good with everyone? I'm just gonna start. Alright. Daily run for November 29th. I got 4 minutes to start this one. I did do the Tommy one. And I died in, like, the second one. I didn't upload it. But where did I end up with the Lev one? I ended up with 8th. 8th. That one was a good one. It was one of my better ones. But yeah, this one's gonna be Yara. So let's see how we do. Eighth, I think, is my highest since I've returned. I've gotten up there when it was early on, but...
Come on.
And I still have things to learn. For example, and this is a good place to, well, maybe not show off, but I've learned from Tio minus, that when you get hunted by people, it's actually better to take them all out like you would infected. Reason being, when it's the first one, they only spawn like 2 people with guns. The rest have melee weapons. So, yeah. You gotta be a little careful with the people with guns, but they don't have big guns. They got pistols and revolvers. Be careful with them, but everyone else is gonna have a melee weapon. In the first one, that is. So I'm going to do this one differently, and hope that it doesn't, result in a death. But I played it safe before, and I was resulting in deaths too, so... We're gonna go loud, and just kill a bunch of them. I will need to pick up bricks and bottles in obscure places. I know there's one here. There's a chance that there's some melee weapons. Let's see where it is, where they are. There's also some good cover here, so... There's a pipe right here. I'll remember that for when we start running out of bricks and bottles.
I know you're out there.
Of course, the gambit is headshot a grabbed enemy. That one has a gun.
God damn it!
We've got them! Over here!
Help! Omar!
Do I have a... No, I don't. I gotta find some bricks and bottles. I'm gonna go for the brick now. Or the pipe. I don't know who did that.
Push in!
This isn't good.
Dead fucker!
Don't let her get away! Motherfucker!
Mm,
Great!
what the... Another with a gun. Okay.
To the right! Ah, no!
That was still good. So there were like 3 there with guns, but I had places to hide. You know what's funny? That still only got me like a 465. I would have gotten a 485 if Lev wasn't there, and maybe a higher score because all the kills would have been from me, but it's a slightly different way of doing it. I don't know if I preferred it there, but yeah, I was hoping for a bit of a higher score than that. Another thing that'll help, if I do really end up going this way of doing this task, it really only applies to Hunted in the first round. Memorizing where all the bricks and bottles are in an area. That's gonna come in handy. Could have gotten a much better score if I had known. Yeah, maybe I start doing them that way, maybe I don't, I'm not sure. But yeah, made it through. Theater. Getting some variety now, I like it. Alright, definitely that. Bombs. Always prioritize bombs. Not the bombs I was hoping for, but whatever. Supermarket doesn't have a good bunch of crafting ingredients. What are these? Alright, let's take a look at the rest of the board. What's the mystery? It's not a holdout. 1, 2, 3. It's not a capture. How many infected fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be an infected encounter. That's a pretty good one. Oh, this won't be good because I don't have bombs. Dom, thank you for 28-month resub. Alright, we're definitely not going this way. That has a mystery. Could be infected. This would be the easiest. Oh, what's this one? Motel lobby. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Path is pretty clear. Oh, I wish... This is gonna be a waste. Hunted by Seraphites. Somewhat lore accurate, I must say. But regardless, the mystery there, the hunted there, this is the way. What's this one? Increased health, melee kills, restore health. I feel like we had that one recently. We had that one as Lev. Whatever. Down is the path. The ones with the highest multipliers on the top are all human encounters, so... No. I obviously don't have a play for this one, so I'm just gonna cower. I don't have the supplies for it either. Melee kill 2 enemies. I might be able to do that. I'm just gonna wait. Of course.
We're under fire!
Leg. Lev leg. One more, I can get a gambit. OP, thank you for 26-month resub. We'll get 50 points for not using a gun. But I'm staying here. I'd be throwing mollies if I had them, but I don't. And there was no way to not get spotted because, you know. Could have gone over there, but... Uh-oh. Are they... Must have lost sight of me. Yeah, if I fire a gun, I lose 50 points. So... The gambit was 2 melee kills, but... I should have not used the trap mine on the one. Could have gotten them. Alright, so that one's a bust. Yeah, that one's deserved. There's just no incentive to just go loud. Maybe I should have. No, because then they all start rushing, and then it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I have a horrible time with that one. Field tactics. Okay. Yeah, I'm a wimp when it comes to those. Give me mollies. Yeah, I should have spent it all on bombs. I still don't take my own advice. Capacity, fire rate. I didn't see a reloading mod, so I'll do fire rate. Or capacity. I wonder if I did the right thing. Capture, and I didn't have bombs, so I would have... Yeah, I wanted to avoid these. I wasn't gonna go this way because I hate holdout. I'm doing it all for this one mainly. And the mystery. This one's gonna be big. We can get a good spot if we perform the best we can on this one. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm thinking it's either assault or hunted on infected, but I could be wrong. Let's see. It's not capture, and it's not holdout. So this is assault or hunted on either people or infected. I'm hoping it's hunted by infected. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, if it's... I feel like the music is giving it away. I think it's... Just in case it is. Alright, it's infected. It's hunted by infected. Nice. Lev, don't. Dude, I was trying to find the doorway. I was trying to find the doorway. Dude, this is a mess. I'm going in here. Alright, it's ruined.
I got it.
It's all ruined. I ruined it all for myself. That's why I prefer not having a buddy.
Behind you.
Stop it. Stop helping. He's helping again. Get it. It's fucking terrible. It was fucking horrible. Should have died. To not get an S on that. Look at this. I'm going back to when this started. So this is how it starts. I want to bring the fight in the middle. Lev gets stuck on here, so I try and hop in there. Also, look at this. Look at this. I swap to my brick. When you have a melee weapon in your, when you have a gun or melee weapon in your hands, it takes 1.5 seconds to switch. Oh, I dodged, that's why. So, I swap, I hit R to throw it, and she never threw it. So then this one takes a long time to die, so then I try and hop through here, but they're blocking the window! And then this happens. I'm dodging, trying to back up into the doorway, but I end up backing up into a wall. Of course that was going to happen. And then it was just fucking bullshit chaos ever since. That was really frustrating and could have resulted in a great score. That was a choke job. Because that's what you want. Hunted by infected on a mystery, that can get you 11,000 total. That sucked. As far as I'm concerned, I got screwed over by the frickin' game mechanics. I did this. I did that. And then was trying to throw, and then swing, and she just did nothing. I haven't announced it yet, but like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do part 2. I'm itching to get back to the original. I don't know what more I can do in that game and grounded category, but enough time spent with this, and I just want to get back to basics. For reasons like that. Companions and enemies blocking a window so I can't leap through, and then hitting down, and then throw, and then swing, and nothing happens except the swing. Tired of it. And stun bombs didn't come up as an option. We got Jesse after this. This is a stream of a double daily. We got Jesse after this. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do with this one. Let me heal up even more. She was nearly dead. Not going that way. Mollies aren't going to be able to do anything against rattlers. Seven of them.
Ready? All right.
Sucks.
Whoa! Behind the counter!
God! Push forward!
Yep, here we go. I can't peek.
You let go of him! Fucking help me!
Whatever, man. It's a good thing I bought the,
Damn.
whatchamacallit, the increased, clip. I don't think I killed all of them in a specific way, so no. Messy, but like, I couldn't even get to my spot. The guy had armor, helmet, and a shotgun. I had to act. I think the only reason I survived that was the extra clip capacity in the pistol. Well, that's momentum. That's going to come in handy. I can purchase 3 more supplements. You only have to physically open it if you have less than 30 seconds on the clock. A Molotov on the first guy would have done nothing. It would have shed his armor, and then that's it. That's why I didn't bother doing that. Ugh. Alright, well this one should be legitimately fun. Hunted by infected in the small map of motel. Increased enemy health, which basically just means you can't throw a bottle and knife them. That's all that means. And, okay. I know, you throw the smoke after the mall. We found that out a while ago. I only had 1 stun bomb. This is just a very badly played board. There's nothing that wrong with the board, I'm just playing it badly. Do a successive kill with momentum. That'll probably happen. Melee, weapon. I already have one, but...
This way.
Okay. boy. Get out of the acid, for God's sake. Can you do something? Oh, that's all you can do. I hate hunted with a buddy.
Killed one.
I didn't need you to. Oh God, there's a shelf right there. I'm dead, aren't I?
It's down.
Yeah. This is just great. Why are they going that way? I hate doing these with a buddy. And then I dodged a shambler right into that random little shelf in there. Man, this could have resulted in, like, maybe a high 11,000, but I'm just playing really badly. She's doing a terrible job. I don't even know if I want this. What the hell? Next time I play as Yara, I'm not upgrading this. I'm about as ready as I can be.
She tests us. This is bad.
Oh shit. What the hell am I doing? Even that was bad. What was that accuracy? I should have done more damage to the stalker before I started swinging. Yeah, what was that accuracy at the end? Alright, the daily's over. I'm so interested to see where I placed. 48th. I can't believe it was that high. That was horrible. I so could have gotten higher. That was like... In terms of runs that made it all the way through, that was one of my worst performances. This one was whatever. What was this one? You can't go loud there. You just can't. I sacrificed that one. I know it. Oh, it all started right here. My god, just horrible. I showed you what went wrong in the beginning. The lack of a brick throw. Lev getting caught on a stalker, trying to get through the window. I couldn't do that. Trying to find the doorway. I get pushed against a wall. Getting spotted right away, and then having to just, like, try and just get through it all. This one, I was really only kind of pissed off at the Shambler getting me, but that could have been better too, and then mainly just those missed shots, and I should have done more damage to the... Well, I didn't want to shoot him because I only had one gun. I guess I should have... No, if I mollied him, I would have... You know, whatever. It was just a... absolute wreck. I want to see what first place was, or close to first place, because, like... That so could have been... Like, that was a good board for points, I feel like. You had 2 hunted by infecteds with high multipliers. You can get a good score no matter what. This one. Do I really gotta go to the... Alright. I might not be able to see what first is. Yes, I can. I couldn't see it on the one before. Not super high 11,000s. It's totally believable, too. Because what did I get? Oh god, just 1,200 points, and that's just with accuracy, more kills, and... more stuns. Yeah, that's totally doable. If I had gotten my stun bombs, I could have had a better capture. If I had just a better beginning of the restaurant. Yeah, horrible. Just horrible. That felt more like a missed opportunity. I feel like I could have gotten top 10 with just playing better. But Yara is my least favorite to play with just because you have a companion, and you know how much I love playing with a companion in Last of Us games. But Jesse's next! Yeah! I stopped the recording right there. I'll do an ad break and then we'll just get started. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, normally I just feel pressure with Jesse, but for this one I'm just happy to get started. Thanksgiving was good. Went to my aunt's house, it's only like 30 minutes away, everybody was there. It was nice. I had 4 plates of food. Turkey, mac and cheese, stuffing, those Hawaiian rolls. Ugh. Mwah. It was beautiful. And I'm not really one for pie. And they had a bunch of M&Ms. So I did that. And I shaved. Nobody noticed. We'll wait a little longer. I'm like deathly afraid of, I don't know, playing as Jesse and I die on the first one. That's like the most heartbreaking thing, and I'm just a little worried that might happen. I'm naturally a pessimist. It's just TikTok Live Studio disconnected. Couldn't connect. Trying to reconnect now. You know what? I'm gonna stop with this. I can't. End the live stream. I'm done with the TikTok stuff. I had to change up my setup so much to get this shit to work, and I just don't like it anymore. It was nothing wrong with the people. It's the addition of a third chat and just the fact that I have to use their built-in studio. I can't use Restream, which is what I use. You know, it's not a secret. I use Restream to be on Twitch and YouTube and other places at the same time. It's very convenient. But in order for you to use TikTok on Restream, you need a stream key, and they don't give those out to people. So what I've been doing is using Restream on OBS, and I've been using TikTok Live Studio. I had to change up the audio. I've been taxing my PC more because it's basically two different versions of OBS. Basically, it was horrible, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The only way I'll use TikTok is if I get a stream key and be on like a couple different places at the same time. I'm done with it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll probably still upload like shorts there, but yeah, forget it. Forget it. All right, we ready? Well, I'm ready. All right. Daily run for the last day of the month, November 30th. Jesse. Jesse. Again, the Yara one. Good board. Terrible execution on my part. If I had that board as Jesse, would have been good. All right. Once every 10 days we get this. Best character, it's not even debatable. Let's take advantage of it. Come on.
Here we go.
Keep it on for now. Hunted in the brewery. I don't want to, This is a tough one. I wish it was assault. Because it's Jesse, I'll look at the board. Alright, I'm thinking... Oh, this is definitely the path. Not that. Not that. That has no multipliers. We're going this way. The path is very clear, okay? Hunted by infected in the shipping yard. Seraphite elite as the boss. Capture in the houses, which is fine. Mirror mode, but it's good that's mirror mode. Assault on infected with the rain, that could be a problem. Could be a problem, because I like to hang in one spot. Hunted by infected. That's a big map for that, but whatever. Getting past this. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't want to be in, like, the middle of the map. I might go the path of not getting spotted. I kind of like that. I kind of like 50 points for not getting spotted, 50 points for no guns. I think the train station is the only good map to... There's a lot of bricks and bottles in the train station, but not here. I'm going to try and not get alerted. If it fails, I have a pipe bomb for an enemy with a gun, and melee attacks set enemies on fire, so I'll be able to take them out quickly. The problem with this map is I don't want to hang in the middle. And, kill enemies with 3 different weapons. I can do that, I think. If I end up going loud. I'll pick this... I'll pick that up, what the hell. It's not gonna work.
In here! Drop them, shithead!
Get off me!
This isn't good. I'm not moving.
Fuck you!
It's not good. Yeah. Alright, fine. Come here, pal. That one has a gun, too. Alright, well that didn't go how I wanted. Come on down here. Come on, let's go. Well, I got the gambit. You have a gun, I think.
Find the counter!
Yeah, I'm here. Come on.
Keep it up!
Well, that was horrible. Maybe I should have just gone loud from the beginning. I should have with an offensive mod like that. Alright, my regret on that one is not going loud in the beginning. Yeah, that could have been much better. That one. I'll take advantage. I'll take ultimate advantage of Jesse's overpoweredness in the upcoming ones. I don't need that big axe. Yeah, I just barely got rushed. Don't forget the silencer. Alright, we're set up. We're going down. Shit. Alright. Well, you don't want to do clip capacity on a path that has, like, the bad reloading mod. Like, the reloading... If you're going a certain path, don't upgrade that one. The clip capacity. Hunted by infected in the hardware store. I don't like hunted in the hardware store. It's a little too big, but we'll make it work. and with a buddy. This one isn't going to net that many points either. Melee kill an enemy. Sure thing. Although, to be honest, I probably could get away with not doing that. Need a brick. Brick or bottle? Brick or bottle? There's usually some here.
Look alive. I'm with
I just want to get rid of this thing. Alright, I'm backing up a bit to here. Let's go, Dina. Dina, over here. Shit. Shit. She really just canceled that one. Why do they always do that? Just come on over here.
Get ready!
Impressive, Dina. I'm so happy you're here. Damn it. Of course. I got that super long animation, so I was mashing, and I couldn't escape it. Also, did you see that on the bottom? Did you see that on the bottom? Did you see it? Huh? Did you see it? Once the screen had already turned to black. Over here. I think that means she had one knifed and I just needed to hit it, but I like to think she needed my help, which is also kind of true. I really, 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 really would have preferred that without her. She ruined a brick throw. She shot some enemies that were still getting to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good, good. Not a great performance so far. Just so it doesn't show up later. I know, I'm tired of the companion, especially when we just did the Yara one. I just want some by myself. What they should do is have the option to turn off having a companion. If you're going to, like, forcibly... I'll go capacity. Lose 20 points just for having a companion, I'd like the option to turn that off. Or how about this? You can have a companion for one of... You have to have a companion for one of the encounters, and you pick which one. How about that? That'd be better. We have medkits, I'll just use one. Alright. It's, assault. Okay, then. I know, if you're going for all headshots and they kill one with an arrow or a gun, it ruins the all headshots thing. Gotta watch the acid. Dodge a melee attack 5 times. I'll keep that in mind. I believe they're starting in search, so... Uh-oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Good. Oh. There's a shambler near here. Whoa. Careful. Good. Still on. Ooh, gotta watch myself. Assuming some of them dropped ammo. Pretty good. Not great, okay. But I got all my headshots, which is what I really wanted. I thought that was all pretty good. I didn't take damage either, which I'm kind of surprised. Acid never really came into play. Probably took too long. I'm sure there was an accuracy in there, right? No, perfect accuracy. It just took too long. Of the 14 killed, 12 were stunned, so that's really good. Yeah, pretty solid. Finally. There were 2 runners right next to each. I remember there was one. There were 2 runners right next to each other, and I wanted to, you know, I wanted to get stuns, but there was no way I was doing that, so I just got a quick headshot and then stunned the other. Oh, Jesse with his currency. I don't even think I can purchase anything. What's up next? It's another capture, so I don't need to purchase ammo. And then that one. Okay, it's another capture. I'll upgrade the last thing on my gun. Pipe bomb does not count as a stun. It counts as a stun for melee. Like, with the mod, stuns add durability to melee. It counts as a stun there, but not on the final score. I don't think I need to buy anything. No. Just for stuff like this, but I'll get it. Yeah. Alright, mirror mode, which is gonna mess me up. And fog. Oh god, this could be bad. Let's see. I hope it's in that house. Oh, I don't know where I am.
All right.
I think that's where I wanted, yeah. Oh, wow, I can't see anything. Alright, we have limited time, so,
Behind the counter!
shit. That should be good.
Oh, right here!
Shit. Wow. I had a feeling there was someone there.
All right.
Where did you go?
Well, I didn't lose too much health. That was... I heard the rustling in the grass. I didn't know they could flank from there. That was like a double negative with the difficulty. Like, I got the spawn that I wanted. The spawn... The gambit was a stealth kill, I think. I got the spawn that I wanted, but that was tough. The mirror mode threw me off a lot, and it's supposed to. And the fog, I could barely see. That one was legitimately tough. When you eventually try this one yourselves, this one's tough. Hopefully that was just like a 16 damage thing. Probably not. Oh, it was. Alright, that only lost 8 points. Stun, stealth kill. Or maybe it was Shiv an enemy. I don't know. Pretty good. That only cost me 8 points, so that was pretty good. That one, that was tough, okay? That one was tough.
Right.
He's already up to 70. You can't see, but he's already up to 70 currency. And I'll do this for infected. If he gets grabbed. Yeah, sure. It's stealth kill from a grab, not just a stealth kill. So I'm wondering if if I... Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I grabbed him, didn't I? Whatever. I'm throwing pipe bombs. I'm not going to be stealthy. Alright, that's all I got. I think an arrow only sticks in your arm if, You know what? Hold on. Yes! That's what I was thinking. Just at the last second. Oh, it's already upgraded. Right. Don't need a machete. I'll go with just... I'll go with a couple of these, too. Alright, good play. Low photo mode. Ooh. If we get the black and white one on the at-night version of Shipping Yard, we're fucked. Hunted by infected. Shotgun was a nice play. Let's go. Alright, what? There's 3 versions of Shipyard. This is the night version, which is the biggest. That's a good thing. I would like a brick or a bottle. Oh, we have our machete. You guys wanted that. Headshot a grabbed enemy. Sure, I can do that. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Damn it. Dude! Why didn't it kill the... Oh boy. That was, not good. Okay, I'm really confused. Why didn't my bottle throw and machete swing kill the Shambler? That, like... 802 is actually a really good score, but it could have been a lot higher. The 4 multiple kills are okay. I just kind of felt it become undone after that. Also, the dodges weren't working on that one runner. The machete doesn't work without the upgrade. I didn't know that. Is that really a thing? I was under the well, I know not normally, but I did like the throw and then the swing right afterwards. God, I can kill a shambler in the campaign with just a piece of wood and a bottle. I didn't know that. I also didn't want the machete in the first place because some of the melee kills were kind of slow in the beginning, but I was just mashing triangle to pick everything up and then it was there. All right, I'm considering that a regret. Could have killed more if I didn't have the machete. Yeah, that one specifically I wish I had a do-over on. If you can believe it. 800. I don't know. If you have eyes, that could have been a little better. Oh, I don't even have enough supplements to upgrade this. Which isn't a big deal. It's still 2 swings no matter what. Yeah, 800 on shipping yard is good. It just could have been better. I wish I had just pipe bombed and then meleeed the shambler instead of going for a bottle kill. 'Cause I don't know why I didn't know that. Okay.
Will be the last thing you see!
Watch it!
They're doing a pretty good job of this. Come on, pal.
Good lord.
Could have probably killed a few more with melee, but whatever. 580 on Seraphite Elite's decent. Yeah, right here. The number could probably be higher, but everything else is good. $10,627. Alright, recap. Because it is the Jesse one. Brewery. I wish I had just gone loud right away. Especially with the melee on fire one. Yeah. Could have gotten, well, a higher score, not by much. Hardware store hunted. It was fine. Just Dina literally being in the way cost me a better score. There's got to be a better place to stand in the hardware store. It's too big of a map for hunted. That one was flawless. This one was good minus the damage, but when you try this yourself, this one's going to be tough, okay? Trust me. And right here, my only regret was that one shambler. that I should have pipe bombed instead of bottle macheted, and then not getting hit by that runner. But maybe that would have happened later. Who knows? 802 is a great score. I still think it could have been better. And then good here. Yeah. This is the score like I wanted to end up with, and I really feel like I could have. But yeah. I hope that's like top 10 when it's all said and done. Oh well, that was still a pretty decent showing of Jesse's overpoweredness compared to everyone else. Yeah. No, even I could have gotten to 11 on that one. Definitely. Yeah. I don't know why I thought a bottle and a machete could kill a shambler. Is machete the only melee weapon you can't do that with? Well, minus the one-handed ones. Like, there's the pipe, there's the piece of wood, there's the bat. I thought the machete was one of those too. Clearly it isn't. So I would have pipe bombed him and then... Whatever. Maybe the enemy... Did they? I don't think they did. I would have paid more attention to that. No. No, they didn't. It is one-handed. I still thought... It's a good one-handed one, though. I just thought... Like, I know it's not like a hammer or a wrench or a crowbar. I know that, but... Machete's still the stronger of all of those. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, that was gonna be it for stream today, but I don't know. I'm not in the mood to do any, like, speed running. You know what? I'll get some offline work done. I got, like, clips of the month to make. I got rip run compilations still to work on. I'm gonna get some offline work done. That was 2 daily runs completed, so I think that's good enough. I also learned today I'm not doing the TikTok streams anymore. I will do them if I can do it via restream, but if not, I'm not doing it. It's funny. No, that's the original Left Behind. You can purchase it separately on the PlayStation Store. You know what I wanted to do? Hold on a sec. I have no clue how long this is going to take. It'll take a little while. I want to download the original part 2 and play around with it. Yeah, Zooks, it was pretty easy to turn everything off back to where it was. I just couldn't do it. 3 out of the 4 times I used it, it was like, oh, you violated community guidelines, which I didn't. And then today, it randomly said, what is it? Your live stream disconnected for some reason. We're reconnecting. Hold on. I'm like, you know what? All this for just a few viewers that aren't even chatting. Forget it. It's not worth it. I will do TikTok if I can get a stream key and do it through Restream. Show us your playtimes. They're not going to be accurate. Like 390. You can't see it there. Hold on. 399 hours. I did 2 straight months of no return. My first stream, I think, was 10 hours. It's not... The reason it doesn't count is... Here, let me just clear the air with this. Most of the time, I do my runs with the Wi-Fi turned off. Not in my house, but on my console. That's just so I don't get, like, any interruptions. Like, oh, this game is downloading, or someone sent you a friend request, or... Like, I have all those turned off, but I just don't take any chances, you know? The Wi-Fi doesn't have to be turned on for a speedrun. It also dates back to when I was doing a run of original Last of Us on a base PlayStation 4 from a long time ago, obviously. And there was some kind of defection in it. The Wi-Fi would turn off and on, like connected, not connected, connected, not connected. I'm sure it was a defect. There was one time it actually messed up the run because every 30 seconds the game would, like, skip a frame when that happened. Like, permanently. I had to close the game, then open it again to fix it. So ever since then, I just did the runs without the Wi-Fi turned on. And, yeah, I've just sort of made that a habit. Moral of the story. The bad news is, when the Wi-Fi on the console is turned off, it doesn't track your play times. So look at this. Look on the bottom right. 8,062 hours. That's impressive, I know. That number hasn't changed for 3 years. For a while it said 7,994. Now it's up to 8,062. I've gone on long grinds of this game. That number hasn't changed in 3 years. Actually, I can cite my most popular upload. It's almost at 500,000. It's 400 views away from 500,000. My most popular upload. The Cordyceps ant on TV video. So, what is almost 4 years ago, it's only gone up like 670 hours. I've played more than 670 hours worth of this game, alright? Part 2 had just come out. We still had another year and a half plus before a remake even came into the picture. And I did factions, I did Left Behind grinds, I did grounded runs. I got a bunch of records in between my current record and whatever the record was at the time. You know, it's like the number just didn't really update that much. I don't think I've played this version by itself. I did have PlayStation Plus Premium for a little while, but then I realized, oh, I only play these games. I still have the original soundtrack and art thing on here, too. I don't know why. Cotton Singer, a 40-month resub. And remake. We've done a lot of remake. Way more than 433 hours. Okay? Anyway, why am I installing the original version of Part 2? I want to play around with some areas, really just to see if, the frame rate is an issue in this game. Because I never complained about the frame rate in this game. But I can't stop complaining about it here and here. Yeah, just for the hell of it. I think you could buy it right now. It's like 15 bucks or something. I think. I don't know. I think that must mean there's an option to buy these separately. How long for the rest of the game? I can wait that long. I might have shown off my aiming sensitivities at the end of the tutorial. Did you check there? Because, yeah, I have different sensitivities for, like, all different versions of the game. This game, and this game, I have all different sensitivities. I think I even have different sensitivities for Ellie in Left Behind. Yeah, Legacy of Thieves Collection was a good remaster, I think. Does this game have an unlocked frame rate? I don't remember if it did. I don't believe it did. I also don't think Naughty Dog were the ones to remaster this. It did? I should go back to it. You know what? I'll chat for a little bit. I got nothing else to do. I don't feel like doing a speedrun of any kind today, but I can chat for a bit. This is gonna turn into a just chatting stream. Yeah, I can't describe the mindset of just speedrunning the same thing day in and day out. Like a day like today, I should have gone live today with attempts, but I just had no desire to. Maybe because it's the day after Thanksgiving. It's also like, you know, when it came to the Ellie, then Abby, and then full game, I've just had my foot on the gas nonstop, and like now that I've done a full game run, and I'm starting to like, you know, and with the end of the month approaching, I'm just like easing up on the gas pedal and just like, you know, just slow things down a little bit, you know, just slow things down a little bit. So burnout can happen. Like this past month has been, you know, we've done great. We have done. This has been a good month, and I really needed it after a bad October. That being said, I'm probably going live with attempts tomorrow. You know. No, when people ask that, I always just try and compare it to a sport. And I guarantee you other people kind of feel that way about their game as well. Putris, thank you for a 16-month resub. Yes, we already did the dailies. What is it? Playing other games doesn't interest me right now because I'm competitive, you know? I just want to see the best that I can do. Maybe I compare against others, maybe I compare against myself. Depends on how good you feel. But the way I view it, playing another game right now just kind of interferes with any plans that I have, or any goals that I have. Like, the quality of attempts, I may not have gotten, like, the Abby run that I wanted, but if you watched it, a lot of it was really good. That wasn't just a fluke. I put a lot of effort into that. Could you imagine if in between practice sessions or in between days of attempts I just played something else? It'd ruin the good vibes that I had. It would ruin the flow, the feeling that I was close to getting what I wanted. And I just end up feeling that way, like, every single time. Like, I'll be honest, my mind is starting to shift to going back to this. I don't know if there's that much more to accomplish with this, but regardless if there is or isn't, I'm just thinking about it again. It always happens. I go from this game to this game, then from this game to this game, and then I go from this game to this game, and we rinse and repeat until we all die. So yeah, whether or not I can improve my grounded run, I don't know if I can. I always feel like every record I get is going to be the last one. But this game's just, it's crawling back to me. I've been starting to think about it a bit, and yeah. Remember, this game doesn't have very light, it has easy mode. I could always try and go for the easy, glitchless records again. Any percent seems to have taken on a whole new life so that I can't keep up with it. But, yeah, I just... Again, I highly doubt that I'll be able to improve my time because the run was so good. I don't know, I got like a connected soul with this game. And I just kind of feel like running it again. Hey, you know what? What version is this on? It's probably latest patch. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know if I mentioned Kevin, thank you for a 10-month resub. The old sound effects. Oh, I also want to see something. Alright, my monitor is in 60 hertz. That kind of proves a point. Oh, shit. Cancel. Exit. If a game has, at least, this is with my monitor, I don't know with other monitors. If a game has higher than 60 FPS as an option, and you have a monitor that's over 60 hertz, it's going to automatically go into that higher hertz number, or FPS number. Like, if I open Part 2 Remaster, my monitor would be 1080p, 120 hertz. But I opened this game, and it's 4K and 60 hertz. And I didn't, like, press anything. It just did that automatically.
Asshole should have known better.
Still got the different shirt on. Why is he up there? Shit. Yeah.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
This just feels good to play. Like, I can tell it's on a lower frame rate than unlocked, but it still feels good. It still feels good. I don't know. And I think it goes beyond just the way the games were made. This just feels good to me. It'd feel even better if I wasn't using a DualSense.
You're gonna steal.
Like, when I play this, I use a DualShock.
You're gonna burn!
Where are you going? Come back here.
You're dead, asshole!
The melee was bad in this game, too.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Like, I can tell when I move the camera that this is 60 frames per second. Since my eyes have been so adjusted to, like, higher than that. What? That's what the latest patch gets you here.
Asshole should have known better.
Again, I don't like playing original Last of Us with a DualSense controller. All of these files are for any percent. Eh. So now, because I have variable refresh rate and 120 hertz output, my capture card does this thing where it like turns off, turns on, turns off, turns on. It's a side effect of that. The other 5 I usually get when you make it the first Pittsburgh encounter with the truck. You go through the building. When you make it outside, and, you know, Joel's with Ellie. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me. When you fall off that ledge, there's 5 supplements, like, right in front of you. It's a little bit off the path, but there's 5 supplements right there. I pick those up. So now if I check my monitor... only buttons. 1080p, 120 hertz. And it's in unlocked frame rate. I don't know. When I get comfortable... I always say this about original Last of Us. When I'm comfortable with it, it's the most comfortable thing ever. It just is. When I play it for the first time, after not playing it for a while, it's not comfortable at all. It's a rough play if you like haven't played it before, or you haven't played it in a long time. It's rough. But when you're comfortable with it, it's the most comfortable thing in the world. You saw glimpses of it there.
Here. Thanks.
And I don't know, this game 60 just doesn't feel like that. Ow. Dude, can they, like... Can they stop helping? That's all that's like all that happened in the daily run, too. They just... They help, and then it just ruins whatever I'm trying to do.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Boom. Anyway, I just wanted to feel that again. What I want to do, and what I'm spending time doing right now, I want to download the original Part 2. And, you know, just practice some areas and see if I feel the same level of discomfort that I feel with the remaster when I'm not using unlocked frame rate. Plain and simple. That's all I want to do. I could practice the Home Depot fight. I could practice the store. I think the main reason unlocked frame rate is allowed in Remake but not in Part 2 Remaster is nobody really knew what it was when Remake launched. Like, I think I was one of the first people to get it, like, going. Like, noticed what a difference it made. But by that point, rules had already been made, so Part 2 Remaster is our way of correcting the mistakes. A lot of the rules and regulations in, like, Remake that we did, I think I compared it to, like, being a parent. Remake was the first child, which you make all your mistakes on. Part 2 Remaster was a second chance to get him all right. But I don't know, man. You know, I'm not just a speedrunner, I'm also a streamer. I gotta put on a good show every now and then. And me not using the unlocked frame rate was not, it's not in theory. It's, it was really hindering my ability as a player. I still consider Tio the king. He puts up better no return scores than I do too. Alright, this will be interesting. Oh, there's the different cover. So this game doesn't have an unlocked frame rate. So notice my capture card isn't going to, like, cut to black and then, like, Elgato on the screen. It does that when there is an unlocked frame rate available. Or it's using variable refresh rate. That kind of thing. I don't think I'll ever do a speedrun of the original Part 2. But, I want to play this game in 60 FPS just to see. Okay, so right here. This is original Part 2. And 1, 2, 3. My monitor is in 60 hertz and 4K. Oh, the whole menus are different too. All right, I have the files here. I can feel the tiny bit of, like, input lag. Oh, God. We haven't seen these moths in a long time. Oh, how did we ever accept this? No, it's not a reach. The buttons are behind the monitor, and it doesn't come with a remote control, so I gotta very awkwardly press them. Anyone else miss the moths with the loading screen circle? Dude,
Here.
I can tell this frame rate isn't as
Careful
good,
with that. I'm pro.
but okay, I can feel the frame rate. I can see the frame rate difference. I don't feel it though. I feel like I can play just fine. What about here? Oh, yeah. In 60 FPS in this game, you couldn't get a 2-for-1 kill. Oh, good. I'm glad you could find it. It would either be in the beginning or the ending. Yeah. Yeah, the 2-for-1 kill in this game only worked in 30. So I can't test out my strategy here. What about Home Depot? Do I have the Home Depot area? I should be able to chapter select it there, though. Okay. But, just the little bit I'm playing around with this, I can feel the 60... I can see the 60 FPS. It's a little, like, jittery. It's a little jittery. But I don't really feel the weight of it, the heaviness of it. I did do that, and it helped, but there was still something I couldn't handle with that. Which is why I bitched, whined, moaned, and complained, and then eventually said, fuck it, I'm using unlocked. So you think 60 is different between original and remastered? I think it is. That's what it felt like. Look, I know I like to complain about a lot of things, but, like, I just couldn't do it in 60. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
Look alive!
I don't know. I wanted to play around with it more here.
Guys!
I just remember not having a big problem.
Here they come!
Playing this version. Are there any of open slots here? Doesn't look like it. You know what? I can probably get rid of you. It feels pretty good. Yeah. It feels pretty good. Not great. I can still tell the difference. Look, I just played great there. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. And let's play some of this. Like, again, I could tell that wasn't as smooth as Unlocked, but that still felt pretty good. It didn't feel that heavy. Like I said, I remember not having that big an issue with original Part 2. I just hated the loading screens. Let's do a couple of the areas. So this is in 60. Because I turned off the VRR. And my monitor is in 60 hertz as well. It feels heavier. I don't know. Maybe it's my aiming sensitivities are lower. That could very well just be it. This still feels worse. I don't know. It's very similar. It's very, very similar. Oh. I'm not exactly sure if there was a difference between... Like, I'm just being totally honest. I don't know if there was a big difference there. Just these two things need to be turned on. See, now because my capture card is recognizing there's the VRR pass-through, it like turns off, turns on, turns off, then turns on again. And then Elgato. Oh, it's so much better. As I missed. It could just be the... Yeah, I think when I play it in 60 FPS, I need higher sensitivities, and in Unlocked, I need lower ones. That's probably what some of the problem was. It's not just the smoothness, no. The input, there's less input delay, too. That's a big part of it. So again, it's no secret. Obviously, unlocked frame rate is smoother. You can tell when you're just turning the camera and watching enemies move. It's clearly a lot smoother. The people that, like, before I experienced higher frame rates, people told me, once you experience, like, 120 FPS, you never go back to 60. And I was like, there's no way. How much better could it actually be? Yeah, it's better. It's just better. I've fallen into that category. I've fallen into that category. 100%. And if you haven't experienced the difference, enemies move smoother when you turn the camera. It's not as, like, you know, like, it's just perfectly smooth. Yeah. If you're not able to play it in Unlocked, the only thing I can suggest is do not try and play a game in 60 FPS with a monitor setting of 120 hertz. That is where you really experience some lag. Because if I were to swap it to 60 right now, my monitor right now is 1080p, 120 hertz, in 60 FPS. It's even worse. Not by much, but it's there. God. Yeah, by the way, you guys can't notice the difference. I think whatever screen you're watching this on, it's just a little under 60 FPS. You know, OBS and capture cards, it can capture at 60, but it can't, like, display it, you know? Like, here, hold on. I will do this one in 60, and it's going to look smoother on your screen. Watch this. Just pay attention to the camera movements and everything. Now when I do it in unlocked, it's going to look a little bit slower for you guys. She was starting her execution swing. So yeah, it's kind of like flip-flopped a little bit. Streaming a game in 120 via OBS on Twitch will actually show a 90 FPS if you have a 90 Hz plus monitor. Yeah, Twitch isn't ready for 60 FPS or anything higher than that. I'm sure it's there on YouTube. It does. I feel like the world isn't ready for anything higher than 1080p 60 FPS for streaming. You know? I don't even think there's like 120 FPS YouTube uploads yet. We're not, for some reason, in the streaming and video space, we're not there yet. As advanced as everything's getting, we're not quite there in the Twitch and YouTube space. Like, you can upload 4K videos, but you can't do 4K Twitch streams. And I don't know of a YouTube video that has higher than 60 FPS as an option. That you don't have FPS options higher than 60. But yeah, regardless, it's yeah. 60 is the highest on YouTube in 2024. Exactly. You know. So what my capture card is doing, there's two things. There's capture, which is what, you know, I record in and what I stream in. But then there's something called pass-through. Most of you should already know this by now, but pass-through is what I'm looking at on the monitor I'm playing on. That's basically what pass-through means. So while you guys are looking at a 1080p 60 FPS picture, I'm looking at maybe 100 FPS picture on my monitor. That's what pass-through is. And the capture card that I have, the Elgato HD60X, is the first capture card that Elgato made that has variable refresh rate pass-through. So capturing it and streaming it, you're not going to notice it, but I can see it on my monitor. That's what pass-through means. In case you ever go and purchase a capture card yourself, there's a difference between capture/streaming and pass-through. Pass-through is what you're looking at, not what others are seeing from their homes. See, I'm looking at See, again, I don't think you can record in 120 FPS. I don't know. Like I record in 1440 with like in 60 FPS and a freakishly high bit rate. That's why my like recordings look a bit better, but I don't know. I don't know if my capture card can capture the higher frame rates that I'm looking at. I don't think they can. Again, technologically, I don't think we're there yet. And like Latrodon said, 60 is the highest on YouTube in 2024. See, it's like I don't think we're there yet. But damn, man, if that ain't so much ridiculously smoother than this. I can't hit him. I can hit him there, though. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, well that was interesting. Oh, and it happens when I turn the game off, too. See, the capture card doing that is a side effect of the pass-through of variable refresh rate. That doesn't happen in this game and this game because 60 FPS is the highest that these games have to offer. If in a game like, I guess this, someone told me, and this, high frame rates higher than 60 are an option via the variable refresh rate. So, yeah, my capture card does that little thing in the beginning. You need to add what to remake? Oh, a boss rush? That'd be fun. What bosses are there, though? Just a bunch of bloaters. Adding no return to remake wouldn't work, I think, just because of the dodging. Yeah, it's had a couple updates, actually. It's in my downloads file still. It had an update, recently. A few days ago. Haven't played Remake in a while. Now, because unlocked frame rate is a thing, it's going to do the thing. Right there. See that? If you've ever wondered why my capture card does it, like why my footage is doing that, it's because of the variable refresh rate. I don't know why I'm opening this game. I just... Oh, it had an update and I haven't opened it in a while, so it's probably going to do the Sony introduction. Yep. But, yeah, it's got the same thing right here. I don't remember how to do this.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right?
Oh, yeah, you gotta get him.
Yeah, that's all.
Nope.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me. Nope.
Watch my back!
Is the reticle in a slightly... No, it's not. The reticle feels like it's higher.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
There you go. All right, come on down.
Oh, what was I getting at? If I had to do this in 60... same thing.
Yeah, that's all I
Oh,
shoulda
this
known.
feels horrible.
You're gonna pay for that!
Well, not horrible, but... I remember that same thing happening in a run. He's supposed to be up top. That had nothing to do with frame rate. That was just... Fuck you and everything you
Yeah, that's
stand
all I
for.
shoulda known better.
Oof.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
Yeah, keep doing that. I've got him.
Oops. Let's turn you back on.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
Like, obviously the picture's smoother, but it just does so much to the,
Had a girl,
Just-
just like that.
input lag. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I always claimed this game always felt the worst of the three. Like, part 2 feels better than this
That's all I
game.
shoulda known better.
And I think that strictly had to do with how the enemies move around in this. Yeah. I don't remember if I've been outspoken about that. In terms of, like, aiming and handling, this game always felt the worst of the three.
Asshole should have known better.
Like, technically, it's supposed to feel like part 2, but it instead has its own unique feel. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was a good one.
All right, come on down.
That was a good one. I still feel like it comes down to how enemies move. Here once again for shits and giggles. Mango? Maybe not.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Light you up! Come on, go around!
Oh, there's still someone here. Right. Like, I can, compared to the unlocked, I can feel the frame rate difference by just, like, turning the camera. Now this game in unlocked, holy crap. I guess it's like as time has gone on, even. I love how much quicker you can gain control of him. After that animation. It's just, and then you got control over him again. In Remake, it's like, and then you can move him. Drives me frickin' nuts.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Heads up!
Okay.
All right.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
This game may be in 60, but I don't
Asshole should have known better.
feel the input lag.
Steal.
Really any input lag.
Get up, kiddo.
There's one thing this game did have that you can't turn off. When you aim at an enemy... Yeah, when you aim at an enemy... it had this kind of built-in aim assist that you can't turn off. Like, if you're aiming at someone and then another enemy, like, runs across the screen, your reticle's gonna do that. That was the when I did my first playthrough of original Part 2... 4.5 years ago. Wow. That was the first thing I turned all the way off. Yeah. But yeah, I'll repeat myself here. When you play this game again after a long period of not playing it, it feels like the most uncomfortable, janky thing in the world. When you get comfortable with it, like maybe in a week or so, or however long it takes you, oh, it just feels so good. And I don't even play it with a DualSense. I play it with a DualShock. Because this game is more snappy, more floaty. I don't know. It has a good feel to it when it's comfortable. So I like the smaller controller. But games like these feel a little bit heavier. So I actually prefer the bigger controller. For a while there, we had the option when PS5s weren't even out yet, and we didn't have one. I actually preferred to play my Part 2 runs on a DualShock. I did that for a little while. I think I made my tutorial with it. Nowadays, though, if I'm playing Part 2 Remaster or Remake of any capacity, I prefer the DualSense. But with this, I don't play well with the DualSense, believe it or not. It takes a little while to adjust. That's why, when I go back to this, I'm probably going to stop the no-return runs and play a little more factions. I can't blend the two. I just can't blend the two. I know that sounds weird, like... Anthony, you pick things up pretty quick. You could just... If I ever want to accomplish anything, it has to be all I'm doing. The only thing I'm doing. Like, I can't even claim that the no-return runs are helping with, speed runs. Speed runs are kind of its own thing. But factions, multiplayer, always helped with speedruns. Because your character had the same movement as Joel did in the alert phase. Yeah, you can use the... That's what I was doing for a while there. I'm pretty sure Remake was the first game I ever played with the DualSense. Or... I might have played a different game right before that to get used to the DualSense. I think it was that one. I don't remember what game. But yeah, right around launch, I'd say August of 2022. It was the first time I ever used a DualSense controller. But if I were to pull out a DualShock right now and try and play on it, it's going to feel like the most foreign thing in the world. Might have been Ghost of Tsushima. Might have been that one. Or it might have been Stray. One of those two. Forget which. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make that it. I'm gonna upload the no return runs, and we will do a remastered run tomorrow. Full game. If I deem it worthy enough or good enough, I'll upload it too. And, yeah, Sunday I take an off day. Monday I have a dentist appointment. kinda in like the middle of the afternoon. So I might take another day off. It also coincides with like the clips of the month, so I might take an extra day just to... Or I could do a no return stream. I'll probably do that. Because if I'm not streaming Sunday, that'll prime us for a double daily. Yeah, I'll probably do that. But I don't know how long I'm going to stick with part 2. I'll talk a little while longer. Part 2 for me never really has the biggest shelf life. Like, how long did we stick with Remake? I know we did Remake Left Behind for like a month and a week. 1 month and 1 week, which was not planned or intentional, but we still did that. How long did we spend with Remake? Well, we can include that, I guess. I think 5 months. We started in May, June, July, August, September. 5.5 months we spent with Remake. Yeah, that's exactly how long. 5.5 months. And we've spent, there was a learning period with part 2. Just getting used to it again, relearning LE%, doing some runs in 60 FPS, hating it, whining and complaining. Eventually saying, fuck it, let's do it in Unlocked. Oh, this feels amazing. Did some runs there. And that's taken us to now. So a little less than a month and a half spent with part 2. I don't know how long I'm going to spend with it. I don't think I'm going to spend 5 months with it. Like, that's kind of what put me off from doing attempts today. I don't like 4-hour attempts. That's a long time to keep your mind occupied. And then especially with, you know, a run can just die for no reason in Capitol Hill. Or the rail yard or the Sunset building or something else. Just... or parking garage, for that matter. Just wasn't super into doing a long run today. I mean, it will be an option eventually. I said I wanted to... I mean, we could do that next. I'm trying to think if I could hype myself up for it. I don't know. I really don't know. I did say I wanted to do part 2 perma when the show was out there, you know? The one thing I don't want to do is do part 2. Like, we still don't know the release date for season 2. What I don't want to do is play part 2 for the next, let's say, 3 months. The show launches, and then I'm so burned out on it that I just want to switch games. I don't want to do that. So a part of me is thinking of making this grind short, switching games, and then going back to this when the show launches, when the show releases. But I could, while I'm comfortable with part 2, I could very well try all that again. I could. I heard spring. Yeah, that's what I heard too. But spring doesn't start until March and goes through June. So, who knows? I don't think HBO knows either. Yeah, I'm doing full game runs right now. We did one 2 days ago. It didn't go very well, which I was expecting it to, but I was just glad to do one. Oh my god, stop. Well, when did... No, I don't think that's going to be the case. The show launched in January, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it launched in January. That's if we round up, it's basically December 1st now. I don't think the show is a month and a half away from releasing. So yeah. They very well could announce it at the Game Awards. They very well could. Because it's a very watched program now. What are we thinking is going to be Game of the Year? I'm hoping, just for the message, I hope it's Astrobot. That, people like those kinds of games. I didn't play it, but it looked extremely, extremely charming. And it's a type of games that studios should make more often. You know, what was it, 14 hours long, 3-year development time? And it looked charming as hell. If I do find time for casual gaming, that's definitely on my list. Yeah. I also remember what was it? I want Naughty Dog to release something new, but I'm also, realizing that if they never remastered this game, this is all we would have been stuck with until Part 2. And then Remake opened the door for a lot more speedrunning stuff. And God, if this game was never remastered, this game has been tolerable to run because of the remaster. No loading screens, the unlocked frame rate, which I just really enjoy playing on. Most of the strategies are the same, most of them. Naughty Dog remasters have, we have been eating good in this stream because of it, right? So it's yes, I want you to work on something new, but these two specifically. This is the equivalent of this. Don't ever play or run this version, okay? Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's so... Ugh. The original Part 2 is basically like that. Yes, I know you can play it on PS5 and get 60 FPS, but it's just... Don't do it. With this being a thing, don't do it, okay? This, and this is just really nice to have. For this community, if you're not a speedrunner but you just enjoy the games looking the best they can, it's... I don't know, man. This community is eating good because of it. Hell, if this didn't release, Uncharted 4 would only be playable in 30 FPS. Which I know doesn't sound like a big deal, but 30 FPS just isn't... I don't know when the moment happened. God, the soundtrack's really good. I don't know, like, when it happened, but 30 FPS just isn't the standard anymore. For, like, big titles. Most titles. Almost all titles. The only other thing they could do right now is remake Uncharted's 1, 2, and 3. Which they might be doing, or someone else might be doing. I don't know. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a good point. This got a 60 FPS patch, which was very needed, because for like 9 months we had 30 FPS on the loading screens as the only options. It was very, It was very well needed, but like Uncharted 4 on PS4 didn't get that. If you have a PS5 or a PS5 Pro and you play the PS4 version of Uncharted, 30 FPS is the highest you can get on it. So when and that game also had a loading screen problem, especially to some of the speedrunning members. And I didn't know until today that the... Actually, hold on. This will let me know if there actually is an unlocked frame rate. I load it up. Is my capture card going to freak out? That means this game does have an unlocked. And I just never messed around with it. I don't think I had it turned on. This game hasn't gotten a patch in a long time. It has 3 modes. Really? Let me look. Ah. Hi, Nolan. Because games have art styles. I'm not going to play it in 30 FPS just so it can hit 4K. I'm going to play it in the highest frame rate. .4K 30, 1440, 16. Yeah, kind of like what Part 2 has. Part 2 technically has like a few different combinations. Let me just look. Display. I never have HDR. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Wait, how can you have Performance Plus? What? Oh, I get it. You can't turn this off or on with Performance Plus. So would Performance Plus even be an option if you didn't have this turned on? Yeah, I see what it is. Okay, so 4K 40 FPS apparently. 1440p at 60 or 1080p unlocked basically. Now would Performance Plus be available if unlocked frame rate wasn't a thing? You know what, I'll answer my own question. I'm gonna turn you off, but I'll keep you turned on. You can. You can't turn... So what does unlocked frame rate look in performance mode? There's a performance unlocked. What does that look like? This is like turning a car off and on again. That makes sense, so it would be like 90. This is straight up 120. It's weird that the Performance Plus doesn't have unlocked frame rate. It doesn't have anything to do with unlocked. That's interesting. I could just load up a chapter. You're just driving. Because it's always 120. It's kind of like you mentioned, it's obviously less demanding. Ooh, this looks good.
So, what are we looking for out here?
Well,
Wow.
the map shows all these structures around the volcano.
Wow, this is smooth.
Abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
There's
Avery was
like
the most wanted man
no
in the world,
stuttering.
so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
Wow, that is smooth.
One of those towers is right on the volcano.
That's still...
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
This isn't 30, so this technically still looks pretty good, too.
I wonder who made these carrots. Must be a trail marker. Let's keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, this is a good 60, but I noticed the little jitters. I noticed the tiny little jitters. This is definitely 60. What about fidelity unlocked? It looks the same as fidelity. It looks exactly the same. What about here? Oh yeah, that's higher than 60. I can't tell how much. Probably, like you said, probably 90 or so. It looks good. It looks smooth. But... yeah, that looks even smoother. I can't really explain how, it just does. Yeah, Digital Foundry is usually the best for stuff like this. I have a hard time, like, pinpointing, like, how it's different. Just...
Whoops!
just to... like, I don't feel any lag in the controls. It's just... that's the smoothest it can get right there. That's crazy. That looks really good. It's like it's like when you're turning the camera, every single image just stays perfectly clear. There's absolutely no jitters, no nothing.
Oh, hey Nathan, maybe you want to ease up?
I gotta do this once. Yeah, this looks nice.
So, what are we looking for?
Wow. That looks beautiful. So in that regard, you don't need unlock... I wish, oh man. I wish Last of Us did that. You know? Remake and Part 2 Remastered require variable refresh rate for unlocked FPS, but not the Legacy of Thieves collection. There, you just need a 120 hertz monitor, which is extremely common nowadays. That's a shame. That's weird. Like when I selected Performance Plus, it didn't have the option to turn unlocked frame rate off or on. That's what these two are missing. God, that was smooth. That was like a joy to look at. Like a locked 120. Yeah. I guess these games are just more demanding, like you said. Like, I'm sure this game's demanding too, but... Yeah, that was really interesting. You needed variable refresh rate to unlock the frame rate, but it had its own dedicated 120 FPS mode. These games don't have that. They just have fidelity and performance with unlocked. They don't have that dedicated mode. That's a shame. That's a real shame after looking at it with my own eyes. That's a shame. God, that was smooth. Whew. That being said, in case you haven't seen the Digital Foundry video and you haven't heard me talk about it, the, what is it? The performance, the FPS on unlocked frame rate mode on a base PS5 for both Part 2 Remaster and Remake is somewhere between 70 and 90 FPS, somewhere between there. But on the Pro, it's like somewhere between 100 and 115. So it's definitely higher. It's like 20 to 25 FPS higher via Digital Foundry's testing. But yeah, after experiencing that, that's what these two games are missing. No variable refresh rate involved, a dedicated 120 FPS mode. God, I cannot tell you just how beautiful that looked when I was moving the camera around. Damn. Well. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be it for me. You have to do another... I might have to. Yeah, I might have to. I had to drive with R1, though. That didn't feel comfortable. That was kind of throwing me off a bit. I guess there wasn't an option to change it. Yeah. Here's what would be, like, nice to have happen. Because I'll talk a little bit longer. Again, this has been a just chatting stream for a while. I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to go to GDQ. I'm starting to lean more in the direction of actually doing it. Pro mode doesn't... Pro mode, I'm pretty sure, is just like a combination of fidelity's resolution and performance's frame rate combined together. That's not exactly it, but it's basic. If you want to dumb it down, that's basically what it is. And maybe both looking and both doing a slightly better job than what I mentioned. That being said, when you unlock the frame rate on the Pro, it's higher on performance mode than it is on Pro mode. But the resolution combined with the 80 to 90 FPS probably looks good. But on performance mode, it's over 100. and at times getting above 110. What was I mentioning? Yeah, as of right now, I'm scheduled to run Left Behind Remake on Grounded on Tuesday, January 7th at GDQ at 11 o'clock at night. I have a few more days before I, like, decide if I'm doing it or not. And I'm leaning towards doing it. But, I don't know, I'm still a lot of, unknowns. Why wouldn't I? Because it's gonna cost me a few $100. I'll miss a week of work. And it's Left Behind. You should drive there, do the run, then drive home. That's a long day. That's a 5.5-hour drive. I'd stay for a few days. At least. Plus, there's the whole thing, would they have a monitor there that would allow me to use the unlocked frame rate? I'd feel a lot safer about doing that. Although, really, all I'd have to worry about is the Stalker fight, which is really easy. And then Final Fight, which if I, like... I gotta find a way to do, like, the easiest strategy there. That's the other thing. I could invest in a pro. That's the thing. Right now, I don't have the money for it. Alright? You gotta trust me on that. And tax season is coming up, so I gotta start saving for that. And I'm still interested in, like, would the Pro provide, like, it provides FPS advantages. I kind of like that, but would it provide any benefit for this? Nobody knows yet. Nobody really knows yet. Whether it's any percent, whether it's glitchless, whether it's Left Behind, whether it's grounded, unpatched. Can you even unpatch via the disk attachment? It's the GPU that's different, right? I'm not flying there. I would drive. It's like 5 hours. Somewhere between 5 and 5.5 hours. Are you able to like with the I don't even know what it looks like because the Pro is only digital. Can you unpatch a game via the disk drive attachment? Don't you always... I thought I read somewhere you always need to have the console's Wi-Fi turned on for it to work. Might have made that up. Yeah, that's like how it normally is. What about this? Let's say I move all of my data from my base PS5 to my Pro. Like, I remember I have a few, like, PS3s, and I learned that you can, like, have 3 different PS3s as, like, your primary ones. What happens to that one? What happens to my base PS5 when I move all my stuff over? The first time you attach it, after that it's the same. Oh, that's cool to know. Don't need, just sign into new and download them again. Like, will they still be considered, like, separate primary consoles, or will one be, like, almost non-functional under your account? I do have PlayStation Plus. I have Essential. What are the different ones? There's Essential. You get the free games. There it is. Essential, Extra, and Premium. I did at one point have Premium, but then I just... Obviously, this is my current plan. One will be primary and one will not. Because I've been reading some stuff where the Pro is actually, like, not working well with some games. Do you ever use it? Well, I get a couple free games a month, but whenever I play Factions, which I know I'm not doing lately, but I've been, you know, just in case I ever decide to. You need to have PlayStation Plus to play their multiplayers. So it's fine as far as I know. Pro makes some games over... I did notice when you're playing a PS4 game, there's an option in settings where I saw Digital Foundry talk about it. It's like a PS4 boost or something. Yeah, I'm driving to Pittsburgh. Sorry, the ads are playing automatically because I were just chatting. Yeah, it's sort of like a boost mode, only for PS4 titles. Because again, I'm still thinking, what would this game right here, would this be improved at all via the Pro? I don't know. I'm not really talking visually. I'm talking like maybe loading screens or maybe something with the strategy. Maybe loading times in Left Behind glitchless. Like I just spitballing here. I don't know. What about in any percent? What about Left Behind any percent? Let me show you. Let me show you. It wasn't that long ago that we got this. It was on my birthday, a year ago. Okay, we do this cool-looking glitch. Woohoo! Not as easy to get as it looks, but you can get it. And then there's this. It stays white for a long time. We get to our spot, and we're just waiting. We're just waiting. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, and we're waiting for it to fill in. Eventually it does. And then the rest of the run was perfect. But, like, what if it fills in just a little bit quicker? Emsywood, thank you for a 31-month resub. What if it just fills in the tiniest bit quicker? still, all of this talk. Okay. Yeah. All of this talk, literally, this moment in time right now, I can't afford a Pro. Especially if I'm going to buy the stand and the disk drive attachment. We're looking at $900 here. All right, a little over 800. I can't afford that. I'm not wealthy from this, okay? And again, I got tax season coming up in April. I'm probably going to end up going to GDQ to run that. That's, again, a week of missed work and a few $100 out for that. Yeah, the PS4 Pro like made sense at the time because that was the prime like time span, I guess, where people were upgrading from 1080p to 4K. The PS4 didn't do anything in 4K. That was a 1080p 30 FPS machine, okay? It was for everything except for remasters. The PS4 Pro, it started doing these like, could it even do 4K at 60? I don't think it could. It provided 60 FPS options for some games, but most games I think would hit 4K at 30 with the Pro. But that served a purpose because a lot of consumers were like in the middle of the upgrades from 4K is so standard now, right? It's so mainstream now. I heard you can play like 1 or 2 games in 8K on the PS5 Pro, and it's just like, stop. We're not even a little bit close to that. Just stop. No one has this. Is that going to eventually become mainstream in like a decade from now? Probably. But eventually games are just going to hit a limit with realism. And then you're going to have to rely on art styles and creativity. You know? That's why people still play old games, because the enjoyment of them still hold up. They look horrible by today's standards, but we look past that because they're just legitimately fun. The one game I always think of when like you think of something like that, I always think of Vice City. I always think of Vice City as a game that like by graphics by today's standards look horrible. The gameplay can be clunky, but holy crap, if that game just didn't have a vibe to it and was just so enjoyable to play. It was fun. I could load that game up and play it a bunch in a heartbeat. That's the one game I always think about when it comes to something like that. Like, provide an example. Oh, did you hear that? Every now and then my left shoulder can do that. Like, popped. Like a knuckle. Yeah, something about original Last of Us has it too. A lot of things are obsolete in it, but there's just that's my preferred way to play it. GTA 6. I mean, I'll play it. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch and YouTube are even functional when that game launches. I'll play it, but I'll probably just that. I'll play it. Yes, Remake doesn't fade from black to the window. It just cuts to it, and then like 2 seconds later, the music starts. Little tiny things like that. I know exactly what you mean. You know what? Again, while we're just chatting here, let's do it. Why did it do that? No, whatever. And then... boom. What a vibe. What a vibe, man. Here, I'll turn off the... so it doesn't do that cut to black thing. And then with this game... oh, it does do a fade in. There it is. Also, I'm pretty sure if you get like the Sony Studios logo introduction, it doesn't like fade from black. It... hold on, maybe I can bring it up here. Hold on. Again, we've been kind of fucking around here a bit. Oh, here we go. So we get like the Sony Studios thing. Now this is what you see most of the time when you load up the game. When you get that, it just cuts right to the window. I knew that's what it was. All right, if you don't get this, it does the fade from black to the window. But if you do get that, it's just, hi! Yeah. That tiny little detail, it takes away some stuff, man. No, all the glitches were taken out in the remake. It doesn't play... no, it doesn't always play the Sony Studios thing sometimes. I don't know what triggers it. I think just either a new patch or just not having played it for a while. I did see that in the Discord. Yeah, the camera glitch. I don't even know what could have triggered it, because in the original, it's triggered by hitting... once you can move Joel again, after Ellie says, "We stick together." In the original, what triggers it is hitting triangle too early on the door. But I never got it. So maybe it's recent. No, if it was always holding sprint... in the original, it never had to do with holding sprint. It always had to do with hitting triangle too early. It could be the same thing, but I feel like I would have experienced that myself. Because even when I'm not doing permadeath, a normal grounded remake run, I'm still not doing any restart checkpoints there. You have the camera pointed down and you sprint the whole time. What was I doing here? We can get it easily. That being said, I don't remember how to...
Hey, y'all stay close, okay?
I don't remember what I'm doing.
You tried this before?
Also, holy crap, is that bothering me?
Hey, y'all stay close, okay?
That's better.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Oh god, it's weird controlling him here. No, I need to get in front of you. And do this.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quiet. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
Hey, you hear that? Click. Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
They spotted us.
Find something to hide behind.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. Ready?
Hurry, come on.
Wait. Got him.
All right, check it out.
Anyway. Where Ellie dies?
We're good. Sam, let's go.
All right, kid, come on.
If you're talking any % stuff,
There you go.
you know me, I'm not quite on top of that.
Come on. Oh, shit. Hurry, hurry. They locked it. Ready?
Oh, that part. Yeah. Right after the financial fight, but before the tripwire part.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey!
Yeah, you can get the visual glitch. Yeah.
What the fuck,
Anyway,
Henry?
there's a strategy here. In case you don't know what it is, there's a strategy here. You have to not hit triangle right away on this garage door. Otherwise, you get a camera glitch. It's triggered by hitting triangle too early. Like this. It should happen.
We stick together.
Just like that. And you'll know you got it because the truck isn't making noise. So when you go in here, the camera's gonna be like, I didn't do that.
They might come through here.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that either.
Son of a bitch!
Jesus, Joel.
I think it only happens when you aim something.
Got you now, asshole!
Listen mode or aiming.
You're fucking...
And moving, apparently. So yeah. The way to avoid that is to, because these runs are timed RTA, and they can be. The loading screens are very consistent, as long as you're on a PS5. Yeah, you just don't hit triangle right away. You hold off for like half a second. I usually like sprint to it and then jog the last half a second. It's a timing thing. But I didn't know. Apparently, someone showed a clip of the same thing happening in Remake. The only thing I want to try and get it. It could be it doesn't happen when you skip cutscene. Like, I'm sure if you skip, because that's not a cutscene in the original. Apparently I have a file right here. Oh, I don't remember what to do. Yes, I do. Do I?
Stay close, okay?
I guess.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
This way.
Like, we all agree that this game looks better, but I still feel like there's something about it. That being said, I'm still glad it exists.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Got him. Okay, everyone move up.
Wait, no, that's not the strat. What did we do again? Oh, right. Okay.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Oh, and I don't kill those guys right away. I let them go over there, so they don't get blocked in the door. Actually, let me test that theory,
Let's try to take him
because
out
it's still just a theory. I kill the first couple guys
All right.
later.
Right there!
Oh God! Don't do the camera flicks.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Oof.
Over there!
Damn it! Anyway, notice how they hopped out of the window
Give me a hand with this.
All right.
faster
Ready?
if you killed the first guy up top later. I'm gonna make a file here. Play around with it.
Wait.
Hey! They're over here! Keep an eye out. You got it!
From here.
Got him. Come on, everyone.
See if there's some
Keep
kind
your
of
eyes open. We
checkpoint.
ain't out of this mess yet.
So I'm gonna
check it out.
trigger it the same way that, like, I know how. There is one thing. I feel like maybe that thing
Sam,
doesn't
let's go.
happen
All right, kid, come on.
until a certain point. Because when we're doing this area,
Hurry!
we,
Hey!
what do? We always, we do it very quickly.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry.
So let me, like,
We're leaving.
not
What?
kill everyone right away.
Hey, now!
What the
I'm gonna hit triangle as early as I can and just see what happens.
One more time. Punch it.
We stick together.
Oh, into the middle. Let's go.
I hit it so early there. Now I'm gonna sprint into the building.
Go around to the other side. Sounds like they found it. Spread out. They might come through here.
I don't know how, like, how he experienced it. It's not happening.
Get him!
Oh, now you do the fast swing.
Tables.
Whoops.
Cover me. I'm moving up. You're gonna pay for that, asshole!
Yeah, there's no camera glitch. None. Is this pre-record? Yes, this is pre-recorded. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get it there. You did anything for it to happen? Hmm. I could. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, Last of Us is pretty much all I play, yeah. It's a job. Like tomorrow I'm gonna do a full part 2 run. Where am I looking? Discord. Remake media. Or, they put it in remake strat videos, or... Where'd you put it? General chat? What channel was it? Oh, remake glitches. There we go. No, it's not there either. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I didn't listen to this with audio. It's somebody else's stream. It's Beto's Games. I don't know. I'll have the audio on for this.
Oh no.
We'll just see what he did. So this is remake. And he...
All right, check it out.
Oh, he does skip the cutscene. He hit it from really far away. Maybe that could be it. Is he on PS5 or PC?
Fuck do we get out of here?
Sounds like they found it.
Just his, like, movements. It looked like it was PC for a bit.
Whoa, that was weird camera movement. The song scared me. The song started really abruptly. Look at this camera. This is weird.
So, like, we know he's not doing
This
that.
camera's fucking up.
Take it easy, man, right?
So is he on...
There's one more guy with a gun, I do believe. Dude, why is it doing that? Bro?
All we can do is look at what he does here. He skips the cutscene and then... He hits triangle from really far away. That's all I can notice. And then he doesn't go into the room right away?
Fuck do we get out of here?
Sounds like they found him.
But is he on PC?
Fuck do we get out?
That I don't know. I think that's worth a second look. I did just make the file, so... It very well could be he was on PC. I wasn't able to tell if he was or wasn't.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
Oh no. Got him.
Oh, in the middle, let's go!
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Around to the other side!
Did I just get it?
Fuck do we get out of here?
Sounds like they found him. Spread out. They might come through here.
Something doesn't look right. Why is the camera not aligning with Joel? He's like off-centered. I just got it. Dude, it's doing it. It's triggering in a different way. I just got it. What the hell? Oh, it happens when I push up against something. Look, it's like, where's Joel? Oh, he's... What did I do? It happened right away. Like, I thought maybe it would be,
Wait.
Here, I'll checkpoint it at the cutscene. No, I'll keep it here.
Oh no.
I can wait.
Got him.
Skip cutscene. Alright, I don't think I did it right there.
Oh, in the middle, let's go!
Well, mister, I just went over like 10 minutes ago why it happens on PS4.
Around to the other side!
Okay, I didn't get it.
Fuck do we get out of here?
I think you can tell if you got it because the camera stays in a... I think you can tell from the camera. Even before the camera was like defaulting to that one spot. Like it's just not doing it now. I think it had to do with pressing triangle from like...
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
It could either be I hit it too early or...
Got him.
Like, let me press it from like really
Come on!
far away.
Go! Help!
I got you! Oh, in the middle, let's go! Around to the other side!
No.
Fuck do we get out of here?
So it either has to do with... I figured it might have to do with hitting triangle from far away. It's not that. So it either is hitting triangle early...
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
Or...
Got him.
Something with sprint. Alright, Ellie kind of got in my way there, but...
Oh, let's go!
No, it's not...
Go around to the other side!
It's not related to sprint in the original.
Fuck do we get out of here?
It has nothing to do with sprint in the original. It has to do with when you hit triangle. You can have sprint held down and hit triangle on the original, but as long as you let some time pass, it's not related to sprint, it's related to time. There's a good chance the guy, and what I did here before...
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
Oh no. Got him.
Just... like there. I approached it further from the left, and I was able to hit it really early. So I don't have sprint held down. We'll just see what happens. I got it. Look at that. Camera's broken.
Fuck do we get
It's the same glitch. Can you believe that? It's the same glitch. It has nothing to do with sprint. It has to do with the triangle prompt, and only the triangle prompt. That being said, it doesn't... the camera doesn't look back at, like, the same... like, for the same reasons as the original, but it does that.
Right there!
Like, I don't know why it looks back.
Oh man.
Oh god. There it goes. I didn't do that. I should make a video on this. Should I make an upload on this? Not on my clips channel, not on a short, like an actual upload. Because there are very few... this might be the only glitch that's in the original that's in the remake. It might be the only one. That and the financial thing. Yeah. Well, we have to start out with the original. You know what? Let me, because I'll include this one as like a freebie. I'll include this one as a freebie. Let me find a video. I'll bring up a PB of mine. Forgetting the financial one. Do you have to have already triggered in the enemies or not? Do you know off the top of your head? I should have, hold on. I should have this one right here. Uh-oh, what'd I do? His name probably should... ah, right. Crouch? I'm not getting it. it's probably you don't trigger them, right? You're doing it right, right? It might just be, where's your right leg? Oh, there it is. Where's your knee? That's what I thought. It's like Bill with his refrigerator at the doggy door. Yeah. Clips of the month writes itself. What was that? Well, I do know when you do quick turn, you kind of get, like, forced away from the wall. It could just be there can't be any enemies. That's what I'm guessing it is. All right, I'll make a dedicated video.
Asshole should have known better.
Good job, kiddo.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Asshole should have known better.
Did I just... Wow! I'm not even actively playing this game. Remember when I would try to get that on purpose? Yeah. Well, I wasn't trying to do that. Let me explain what just happened. In the original, if Joel was standing in fire, he'd have this, like, little ouch animation, but you were always in control of him. He'd lose health, but it never affected what you were able to do. In this game, and part 2, it's from part 2, Joel has the and then you can't move him, you can't aim, you can't do anything. So the fight ended, officially ended, in the middle of the animation, and since that wasn't in the original game, it's broken.
Asshole should have known better.
So the area ends the same way as the original now. But
Asshole should have known better.
there's a part 2 mechanic. Also, that guy with the gun. This annoys me so much about the original. Let's say... Oh, that's more like it. That's more normal. Can you, like, fuck off? I guess not. Okay. You know, if I were to aim at him right now, I'd never get a shot off in time. Good shot there, Ellie. Forget it.
Oh shit!
All right, come on down. Now the safety zone.
Anyway,
Do you know how to switch it
let's
off?
say that yellow barrel right there is an enemy.
You gotta respect it. This is not.
Joel.
Or actually, let's pretend that that yellow barrel is Joel, and I'm an enemy. If they get locked into like an aiming and walking pattern in a certain direction, they'll do things that just won't make sense. And this happens a lot in this area and other areas too. It's like, Joel's over there. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. What? There's this wall in the way. Well, what do I do now? I'm just gonna keep doing this, I guess. It's so annoying. My FOV, let's see. Should be, nope, should be that. This file, could be that. This file didn't have it. I usually always play it like this. How old is this file? Hold on. May 9th. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. Well, hold on. Let me save file there and load up this. No, it was as high as it could go for this one too. You're sure the enemies were there? You sure it wasn't a thing like before you had them triggered? It might be a PC only thing.
Now the safety zone. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect.
Why would you make it like that? The bigger sin is in the original game. I honestly don't know if this is a thing in part 2. In the original game, when you did chapter select, the game remembered in the file you have loaded and you did chapter select, the game remembered what guns you had in your left and right holsters. When you do chapter select in this game, it always, 100% of the time, defaults to rifle in the left and pistol on the right. It's really annoying. It's really frustrating and annoying. Because if I want to practice the start of Pittsburgh, I can't do it because we always start with a revolver. So we need to go from the high school and then make sure we have the correct guns and then make a save file for that. So, like, camera settings and aiming sensitivities being connected to files isn't nearly as annoying as that. That's why in part 2, before I do like a run or practice of any kind, I always load up the motel where Ellie's like, we are on patrol, right? And we got to do that quietly. I load that up because I know that has the correct, like, awareness indicators are off, sensitivities, camera settings are exactly what it should be. That's why I always do that. You can't load up high school because we don't start with a shotgun. That's exactly right, yeah. So for those, we got to make save files. Thankfully, there's 20 we can use here, so. I'll still get to the next part to see if I can get it.
All right, do your thing, El.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
Regardless, that camera glitch one is really interesting. I'm actually going to make a video about that.
Good thinking.
Here.
I got it.
Oh, unlocked frame rate. This is moving faster. This is good timing. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Get down. Get down.
busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food. Old pair of shoes. I got nothing. Let's go.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
But just
It's just.
tell me, how...
Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Hold on. Damn it. Well, that's okay. Sorry, I just noticed something else. Wait, is that door always open? In the original, you have to triangle prompt this door. I never noticed if it was open before or not. Open before or not. Oh, shut up, me from 5 seconds ago. Let me see. Oh, it's always open. Okay. It's always open. Yeah. In the original, you have to open it yourself. Why did I not notice that? For a long time.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now we need to find
Maybe he did it a certain way, like... Nah, I can't get it, and my field of view settings are... They're high. Maybe it requires a lower resolution or something. I can't get it. Regardless, I wanna... make, like, a dedicated video for my main channel. It might not be any longer than, like, 5 minutes. But this one's cool. Like, my very limited knowledge of, like, original Last of Us glitches and remake glitches. This one's cool. It's like the only one that carries over consistently. I'm not opening this game on PC, fuck that. I might never open it again. If Part 2 ever releases on PC, I might not even play that. What was he doing here? Gotta remember, we need 2 files for this. Uh-oh. I forgot to... I forgot to overwrite. That means we gotta go from when we first meet Henry, don't we? Shit! Yeah. We'll see if I remember how to play. Yeah, screw any percent.
Well, me.
Ooh, those loading screens, though.
The whole gun thing.
Don't worry. Really? I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
Have the gun out before you do that.
You and your daughter.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
All right. We're gonna get this in one take, everyone. All right, places, ready, and action.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows. They're gone. Man, that fucking truck, it's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
Good times.
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
I was about to fall right off.
Through this.
You sure it's safe, being so close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them.
No, I'm serious. When I leave a game,
Now. Everybody through.
Back here.
when I leave a game,
How old are you?
all the knowledge just vanishes. I'm not kidding.
I'm close.
All right.
I am.
Like this one.
Here we are.
You push them forward. Hmm.
All right, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Financial bug. Probably. Oh, I'd bet money that it is.
Try taking it quietly. Hey, I'll follow you.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker!
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Come to hide behind!
Wait for that.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
I still got it.
All right. Ready?
Come on.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
On the latest patch, that guy has a different movement.
Oh no. Got him. Come on, everyone.
Ellie getting stuck in the upside down trap. Well, I'm not gonna... That's something... I'm not going with something that can happen for no reason. This is like one of the only things that like you can do intentionally that's the same. I'm just going to make a video about this one. I'm just going to make a video about this one. I need to lower the volume, though. I know for a fact that for some reason, this game is a lot louder on my capture card compared to the bow glitch from Part 2. From Part 2 to Remake? Yeah, this is more sentimental with the original. Like the wings? I'm trying to think how I want to, like... Here, I'll get rid of you guys. I also need to bring up, No, I don't need to bring up a video. I can just pause the recording. Oh, the weapon sway? If I had to guess, I would say that's completely fixed in Part 2 Remaster. I think it's still there in the original Part 2. I'm pretty sure it's fixed in Remaster. Has to be. I don't know if we checked. I'm like 99.9% sure it's fixed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a video. Recording the whole thing. Just trying to think. I haven't done this in a while. Trying to think how I want to start it out. I'll include the music. I'll just start talking. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. Hello, everyone. So I haven't made a video like this in a long time. It's about, you know, glitches in The Last of Us, but there is a glitch that's in the original Last of Us that is present in the remake. And, there aren't many that are like that. The original game had just hundreds of glitches. At least it felt like it. Remake has its own set of glitches, but none that were the same. If there was something that was broken in this game, Remake pretty much fixed it. But we just found one that is the same. And I have to give credit to I don't know how to pronounce it, but Betoz Games, B-E-T-O-Z Games. It happened to him, and then I played around with it, and I was able to trigger it on purpose. That glitch is the camera glitch in the bar after the searchlight encounter.
Keep your eyes open. We ain't out of this. All right, check it out.
So what happens is, when Henry abandons you, you hit triangle on the door, and if you hit it really, really early, the truck doesn't make noise. And when you're inside of the bar, the camera turns around to the wall for some reason. Now, in speedruns, we avoid this by hitting the triangle prompt on the door like half a second later, and it avoids the glitch, and you know you didn't get the glitch because the truck starts making noise again. It starts revving.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to show you what it looks like just in case you've never seen it before, and it's so easy to get. You sprint up to it and you hit triangle as early as you can. Super early, like this. Triangle. I hit it super early. Now listen. The truck's not making a noise. And when we get inside the bar, I didn't do that. I'm not doing this. It happens when you aim. It happens when you try and move. I'm gonna swing at this guy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, before all that happened, if I were to move, if I were to sprint, if I were to aim, the camera moves to the side. If you do get this glitch, a restart encounter gets rid of it. Or a death. So yeah, That's in the original. We've known this for years. But what we only just found out, like I've been mentioning, for the last... we just found out tonight, and it happened to someone not that long ago, Beto's games. The same thing's in the remake as well. Pause right there. I wish I didn't die. But you got the gist of it. You could see the camera moving while I was running, too, so... No. It stayed like... it only stays like that until the next cutscene. I'll mention that before we move on. Also, I don't think you can get this glitch if you don't skip the cutscene. I think this is a skip cutscene only. I'll play. I paused the recording. I'll play around with it. I'll try and hit this. Just so I can mention, you know.
Got him. All right, check it out.
Because there is a thing in, I think, remake only. If you hold down sprint and then move after like a cutscene or after an in-game cinematic or something, you'll notice there's this thing where Joel starts running, but he's not moving yet. And I learned that if you hold the direction you want to go and then time a sprint hold, or time when you hold down sprint, you actually start up your movement a little bit earlier.
We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
I noticed that in Left Behind when I was running that, and it applies here as well. Okay, I'm just gonna... point being, I'm gonna do that here. No, triangle prompt shows up later there. Triangle prompt pops up, so you can't get it here. Yeah, okay, it's impossible to get it from here. Alright, I'm gonna start up the, I'm gonna start up the video again. So here we are in Remake, just outside the bar. And I want to mention, in Remastered, in the original, that camera glitch will stay until you either restart encounter, die, or skip cutscenes. So that means even if you were somehow able to take out all the enemies, if you were getting chased by the truck down towards the bridge, the camera would still be trying to point back towards that direction. Yeah. But here we are in Remake. And I did notice something. Now, this video obviously is going to be about the same glitch happening, but it doesn't work when you skip the cutscene. It doesn't work when you let the cutscene play out. If you let the cutscene play out, and Ellie's like, "We stick together," and then you run to the door, the triangle prompt isn't there. It pops up later, and I think that was the devs' way of, like, you know, because they knew about this stuff, and they took steps to prevent these things from happening. So if you let the cutscene play out, it's impossible to trigger. But if you skip the cutscene, the triangle prompt shows up right away, and if you sprint and approach it from the left side, it's a very tight window. But here we go. You can try this as many times as we want. And you'll know you get it because the camera, like, not only does it position backwards, but it also breaks vertically. It's funny. Okay. So you approach it from the left, and you hit it really early, like I did there. Now the truck is still making noise. But watch what happens to the camera, assuming I did this properly. Yep, I did it properly. I didn't do that. Watch the camera. Before we enter the bar, watch the camera. I'm gonna crouch. It's not following Joel. The camera, as you can see, is perfectly still. So that works as intended, but when you crouch, it's not following him. So then when we enter here,
Sounds like they found him.
it doesn't trigger in the same way.
They might come through
Like
here.
if I aim or like move, it's not pointing backwards, but once I start killing some guys, I didn't do that. The camera's still kind of broken. I'm...
Got him. Move up.
Again, I don't know exactly what makes it turn backward. Oh, it just did. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Ah. Okay, I didn't do that either. Let me actually try leaving and see what happens. Maybe it only does that in that room. I only played around with this a little bit, but figured I'd make the video. Like, it's still broken, you can tell by the camera. Oh, it happens when I throw a punch. Or, like, throw something? No, it happens when I throw a punch. Look at that. I'm just one square button, look. I want to go running on the bridge and see what happens. Again, sorry I didn't show it in the original, but it does happen. Oh, the camera's not cinematic there. Oh, well, it's supposed to do that. Nope, it went back towards the thing. The camera's still kind of broken. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna hit square. Oh, God. Oh, you basically have free range of the camera. Here, I'm gonna throw a punch right here before I leap over. Oh, it points back there still. What about cutscene? Alright, cutscene fixes it. Cutscene fixes it, and I assume... Yeah, it's all fixed. A death restart checkpoint or cutscene skip fixes it. But, yeah, a little side effect there on the bridge. Instead of, like, a very cinematic angle of the explosion or them ducking underneath the chain, you got, like, free control of the camera. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, and again, on the original, the camera would, every time you try and sprint, the camera would just point back. It happens a lot more in the original. But yeah, the reason I made this its own video, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I'm sure I am wrong, but this is one of the only glitches that's in the original that's also in remake that you can intentionally get. Yeah. I don't know, and I think that's cool. That's about it. See ya. Bye. I'm just gonna upload that as is. I think that was good. I wish I had shown off more of the bridge in the remaster, though. But I think you got it, you know? I think you got it. I'm just gonna upload that as is. Well, I'm glad I stayed on for that. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. It's the live experience for you. Alright. I'm tired. The stream went on for 4 hours and I was almost ready to go offline at 1. So. Yeah. That's gonna be it. Tomorrow we'll do a part 2 run. If I remember how to run it. spend time on multiple things, you eventually forget. Alright. Take care, everyone. Thank you for 8 subs and a follow. And yeah. Today was gonna be chill anyway. No, I gotta upload the daily runs too. Alright. Take care, everyone. I'll see you. Bye.